What network accessing? Oh, is that what people did? Slept, job, trained, did laundry, tried by burger. What? I can make curry? Brewed coffee, watched a DVD. Everyone's average level 15. Yeah, I think I'm 16.
Hey!
Nope. You must be tired after today. Let's go to sleep.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? I guess I could finish The Great Thief. Thank you for the 32 bits. Zixa, how you doing? The treasure room had already been emptied out. The legendary gentleman thief, Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field.
Oh!
So you finish reading The Great Thief? Arsene always dwarfed his pursuers, leading them around by the nose. He's so cool. Seems this novel taught you about the kind of wit and tricks you'll need as a phantom thief. I need guts to level up.
All right.
Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Today we're going over.
Oh no. It's possible to apply math even to abstract concepts like beauty. The golden ratio used in Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. Do you know what it is? The silver ratio. Now then, Urusu-san, take a look at this. I hope it's not
Give me an answer.
Chris's blood. What is? Oh, that's a 3x2. That's the picture ratio. What is the name of this ratio that Japanese architects and artists have liked using? What? There's really... I'm going with the silver ratio since I made a joke about it. I didn't even know that this was real.
This is it.
Precisely.
Correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounded faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and pagodas of Horyuji Temple. One you should be all familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Wow, really? Kurusu seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I'm a pro.
All right.
Oh yeah, I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Also vulvas. Wait, what?
Well then.
You need to start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game. What are we doing? About the palace. We're not going in today? Couldn't hurt to find the treasure sooner rather than later, yeah? Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head into the palace? Decide later. I'm probably gonna go, but I'm not sure. I think they just say the same stuff. I might say different stuff after defeating the boss or something. That Kamoshida thing came out of nowhere. He was like, I'll take responsibility by killing myself. But a morning assembly for the whole school. Maybe the phantom thieves of hardware. Huh? What's wrong? I felt a sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something. Are you going to the Madarama exhibit? I hear it's pretty amazing. Yeah, I actually wanted to check it out, but when the exhibit's open, I've got crammed school. Maybe I'll ask my dad if he can pull some strings. And you can visit after closing hours. Wait, seriously? That means I get to go for free even though it's super popular? That's crazy. They don't search bags at this school, obviously. Because he's bringing pets to school. Today's Saturday. Oh, the book. Return it. Library. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the other side. To borrow a book. I'd like to return a book. I forgot which ones I've done. I got the tea and pirate, right? Alluring dancer, huh? Sounds interesting. Okay. Threats are no joke, don't you think? I'm scared of going home after cram school. Have you been getting that junk mail too? I'm sure it's all just a scam. Damn, she's bored.
What do you want?
My ranking didn't improve like I hoped. I won't get into the school I want at this rate. Looks like the results from your last exams are up. Let's see. What is your name? You're just below the middle. You should have tried harder. Lady Ann's name is right next to yours though, and Ryuji is way low. How do I hang out with my friends when I don't know where they are? Nobody at school, they ditched me. Sakura senpai and I are going out to eat. You're coming too, right, Hippo? Your treat? Should we go to that sushi place Hippo loves? Don't want him eating other piggies. Oh, but take a hint, you fat asshole. You don't want to piss me off. Damn. Why do I keep going to cancel?
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
She wasn't in the classroom, right? Oop. Looks like it's locked. And wait, can I go there? Or do I have to take a train there first? Oh, I keep trying to go.
Hey,
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we? Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Well,
Please elaborate.
okay.
Okay, let's start from the beginning.
Now then.
First, the metaverse spots, where we act as the Phantom Thieves, are called palaces. Palaces are worlds. They take form from someone's cognition, materialization of their reality. So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No.
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong distorted desires. Basically gotta be criminals, real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame. On the other hand, palaces can exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form.
Listen up.
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from conquering your inner shadows. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted. So, that's how it works. Obviously, I knew that.
Right?
Oh yeah, we use Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world. It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in. What if they have Windows Phone? Do they have an app for that?
What do you mean?
Location? So like Madarama's would be shack, then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
Hold a moment.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you have never set foot in it before? That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out too.
I see.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah!
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie. Should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Well then.
Looking back to Madarame though, can't believe he'd consider pressing charges. Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about it. What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens. He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt we would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition. Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarama's heart by then.
Let's take him down.
There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is. Is he an artist?
We cannot overlook this.
Madarame, I will put an end to his treachery myself. We have no more than enough time. Let's be a little more deliberate in our action.
So, what's our status?
So what's up? Is the palace stuff going good? I bet we'll get through pretty quickly at this pace. Be extra careful about the guard shadows. Getting beaten up to a pulp is the last thing. Excuse me. Getting beaten to a pulp is the last thing we need now. I believe we are adequately strong at this point. All of our training was worth it.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Let's shoot some things up for the time being.
Huh?
That's all for today. Ooh. Hey, I know you.
Got any news?
You're that kid from Madarama's house. What's the scoop? There isn't one. I see, well, let me know if you hear anything interesting. I'm covering the exhibit, not that I'm interested, but that's what you get when you work for someone else. I don't know why I'm whining to you. I should get back to work. This is the woman who showed up at Madarama's house. She said she was a journalist. I guess she's doing a story on him or something. You join my team.
Thank you
They may have a
stopping
spare spandex outfit somewhere. What? That's not what I wanted to do. I want to talk to him. The platform for the Ginza line is this way. Through the ticket gate. What is that other place? Oji Kubo. Maybe there's a way to go there. I think it's this one though. Sir, someone tore down the posters again. The Madarame exhibit posters? Goddamn kids. What should we do about it? I got an art award once in elementary school. Don't know if that helps any. Are you suggesting that we redraw the posters ourselves?
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step. Train doors are now
Ginza line.
Please stand back.
Our on-the-spot reports are being completely altered. Are you okay with that? Oh, that's just editing. As a cameraman at this station, you should already know that. Yeah, I guess you're right. Besides, I hate to lose my job because I questioned them. See, you get it. It's all for the purpose of capturing our viewers' hearts. Madarama's exhibition is exactly the type of event that will get us viewers. Let's cover that next. Art is wondrous thing, yes. It nurtures the heart of the people and heals a nation. However, it has a dark side to it as well. You there, young man, what do you think of Madarama's paintings? Something's fishy. Yes, yes. The power of the sun god has opened your eyes to the truth. Madarame is a pig rolling in dough of money. By the name of the sun god shall he be condemned. Praise the sun. Great artist, my ass. Look that cocky bastard. We painted in Madarame, damn it. You know Madarame? I was his apprentice. He deceived me, then tossed me aside. With nowhere to go, life on the streets was my only option. I'm not sure I really think it's possible, but I hope someone makes him pay for everything. Damn that guy. Oh, I can sell some treasures. Maybe buy some new weapons. You know that capsule machine? The one with army rations? Over by the entrance? Apparently those rations are really gross. And it's not just the flavor, there's a lot about it that's gross. They're too pricey for me and maybe too risky too, but if you're curious, why not give them a try? Want that hunk outfit though? You again? You gonna try and sell me something weird again?
Hey,
That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Akira. Just ask him. Could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Do we not?
Huh?
Hey, can I buy something? It's the second time.
Okay.
Couldn't
You
do
should be
anything because
grateful.
of my guts.
All right. Sounds good.
Damn. It's a lot of damage. Like 22 more. Guess I'll buy 2 and
That one. You like it?
keep some of the money.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Okay, I can buy one more.
That one, you better not use it to pull a prank.
I mean, I got money for one more, but
Come again.
I don't want to be broke. I need to find out how to raise guts. Said there's a ration. I don't know what that is. Whoops, everything's sold out. Let's wait for it to get restocked next week. Store. Maybe the burger could help me. Probably not. Take the gel. Ooh. Before I do that, check the school again. Okay, she's not here. Take the challenge point. What do I have to do? Button mash?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bank Challenge. This is your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be third mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with extravagant price. Ooh, a prize would be great. Good luck.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go. This is a tough battle.
I have a proposal.
Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it.
Oh man.
Oh, it didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start though. Because it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing at my current guts. I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity though. Oh, nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now?
The cafe's open for a little while longer. What will you do? I can teach you the ropes. No.
Next time then.
Let's do it.
When do we get to change this music?
Oh. Oh.
Those are some reasonably priced nutrients.
All right.
Oh.
You got time right now?
Yeah. Help him out.
All right then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen just yet.
Thanks.
Lame. There have been so many strange incidents lately. Oh, I heard about this exhibition. Wasn't there a commercial for it? Hey, where are you headed, miss? Wanna chat for a bit? I heard people love him overseas too. He's so popular. I know about a good part-time job. Are you interested? It's the doctor chick, isn't it? How's your studying coming along for your exams? By the way, I have a new medicine ready. I want to test it out on you as soon as possible. Would you stop by? My little guinea pig? I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later.
Hey,
Today's your day off. Are you gonna go somewhere? Oh, and make sure you eat your curry before it gets cold.
Hey.
Get an invitation to go out. Let's reply once we finish eating. I guess I can't make any keys. Maybe later? This is our first real target since we formed the Phantom Thieves. Come on, let's change his heart. Haven't decided yet. Oh man. Not gonna pass time, is it? And I forgot to check out the TV last night. Did you know that you can fathom a person's heart through their art? Yes, true art expresses the heart, which is much to say. A picture is worth 100 words, right? Isn't it 1,000 words? Ah, true. But geniuses can take 100 words and make them feel like 1,000. Speaking of which, there is a new exhibit by Madarame, the master of the Japanese art. You should go. I expect that you'd learn a thing or two about what qualifies as true art. Well, I'll be going home then. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Ever need a adhesive bandage? Well, I have about 50 of them. I don't think I have money for 50 of them. The most basic of the first aid needs. You can get as many wounds as you want if you have these. This is a limited time. Item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And it can be yours for an incredibly low price of 1980 yen. Yeah. It's just the same stuff, different item. Alright, let's go see the doctor. Is she gonna knock me out again?
How can I help you?
Oh no. Oh, wait. It's Sunday. I'm gonna go get the juice. I can teleport to it. I think I went to the area. Here we go. What is this? Wait.
Hi.
Wait. Almost got all of them. Thought it meant she had to do.
What do you want?
Nasty, what? It was not so nasty last time.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go back to the clinic. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Yeah, she said that before. At my current level of guts, I should be able to handle that medicine. Should suggest a clinical trial. So, what are you here for today? I want to do a clinical trial. I developed a new medicine. Could you come to the back? I feel like I can become closer with Takemi thanks to the deaf persona, Mokoi. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Takemi? Yes.
Please head to the exam room.
In that case, I'm going to start setting up. So go wait in the examination room. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Yeah, you don't have to go to space to get probed. Just visit Takemi. Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. A powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed, hmm? Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer. If you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of medical chiefs of staff. Here you go. This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. But it's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? We're on a date. Here? At a clinic? We're just about to head out. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're going to get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way.
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There will be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? Because I have no choice. Only kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper.
All right.
I'm going to draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. And go home once I'm done. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
All right.
Take care.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now?
No.
Next time then.
Like nothing's happening with him.
Now listen up.
Color me impressed.
It's me, the great Madarame. I'm the real thing. Oh shoot, Sayuri. Ding ding ding, that's right. Win a prize and a round trip to Yokin. Might be one of his students.
That's surprising to hear.
That's
That's awful.
awful. Indeed. Oh, is the school closed at night? Jeez. Let me in. Forgot my books. Wait, didn't they say I can go there at night or something? What's a new person? Ah yeah, my rock and roll soul is starting to show. Chalala, your smile. Chalala during the rice season. No, that's no good. Ah, can't let my countryside show any. I need to write a soul-shaking rock song. I need the gods of rock to speak through me. Should go to school of rock. Oh, to pursue beauty, one must be free from worldly desire. Buddy, you sound like that artist Madarame. He was just on the Good Morning Japan the other day. Got that shit on lock. Totally gonna kill with that icebreaker, buddy. Exactly. I think I'm here already. Who is this guy? Just like I thought, people are getting excited with that old bastard acting all grand. I wonder how many people suffer behind the scenes because of him. Well, not like I care either way. This city is full of perverts and dangerous criminals. It's no place for people like us. Let's go home. In my dream to live here. Drop it already. So, you're just gonna throw it all away? Your heritage, your home? I'm not throwing away anything. So I'd come back home once a year to visit. Isn't that enough? That's the mall.
Give me money.
Or it's this way. Central Street. Ray did the burger challenge. Wait, isn't this a new train? No.
Train doors are now.
Hey, what are you kids doing out here? They won't let me watch any TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on Saturday? You mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? I don't care about that dumb crap. How long are you gonna keep watching that kid stuff? What's wrong with it? I think it's really cool. Better change. Okay, I have to admit. Better Man is cool. That show has history. Nope, nope, nope.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, the school with corrupt teachers. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. Apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. Hey, about Yoshida's speech skills. We would make use of them when you negotiate with shadows. Good idea. Right? You should ask him. Teach you how to give speeches? Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though. What shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah!
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. I can't do that in my situation. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Your speeches sound great.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I've made a deal with the devil, I mean Yoshida.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Not soon enough.
Hey,
Good timing. I wanted to tell you something. Madarame was talking to a lawyer. I suppose he's serious about suing. I think we should advance our plans. Why don't we go to the palace today? We have to prepare first.
true.
True, you never know what will happen in a palace. You should prepare whatever. Thoroughly. It's good having a calm, rational person nearby. I'm counting on you. There's too much dating going on, not enough fighting.
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the Meister of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia? Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that comes from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. Mr. Kurtzu, you were staring off into space, weren't you?
Question.
Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are sin and aesthesis. What do they mean? Sound and color? Definitely not a part.
Good.
You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud also said to see color in his letters. Wow, he was actually listening. I'm kind of surprised. He seems like the kind to just be spacing out.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be very smart to be able to answer a question like that. Knowledge. I need some kindness.
All right.
Excuse me. Seeing colors and sounds and letters and feeling shapes in flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. He has green desires.
Eyes are watering.
Doom, doom.
Hey,
Yo, Akira, what are you doing today? I'm silent. I wanted to hang out with him, but I want to hang out with On if I can. Because last time I couldn't because of guts. Guess she's not here. Oh well then, I guess I'll go hang out with that other guy. Oh, school. Open the door.
hey. You think?
Can't use that spot behind the gym today, so what do you want to do? I can become closer with Ryuji. Okay, never mind.
Come on.
Hmm. Because it said my thing won't deepen. Trying to find a girl, but I don't know where she's at. She might be hiding in the bathroom. Cheating for her tests. Alright, I'm gonna go back to him.
Hey. You think?
Wait, what? What it said about slime?
Hey. You think?
Oh.
Yo.
Let's go somewhere fun. Sure thing, where are we going? I think I'd probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me. Selecting a hangout spot. When you learn about hangout spots, you can go there with one of your confidants. Hangout spots can be selected from the map. Each confidant has their own preferences. Keep that in mind when visiting spots with a confidant. Sure. Oh, that ramen place? Sure, I'm pretty damn hungry. Let's go then. The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They put an ad out or something? We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Super freaking good down to the last drop. This stuff is worth eating no matter what the weight. Ain't you totally falling for this soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love.
Right?
Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey,
Huh? Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Ooh, wait, what? I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon.
yeah.
Alright, let's run to the station and work that meal off. That's terrible, you should go to sleep.
Ah, you're back.
Another box game for you. And what am I gonna do with this? Well, not bad. It was actually a
You got that?
good deal. I think it was like half price. Phew, that hot spring felt especially good today. Soaking in that medicinal spring was just like I was in heaven. I wanted to never leave. Now then, should I head home or drop by the bar first? What? Should go have some ramen.
Oh,
Do I smell a medicinal bath? Oh, that's gonna feel good. Let's go. This mugwort bath is warming my body. Wasn't that the old guy that just left? You came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. You're looking great.
All right.
wanna head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? When she danced, all of the men fell at her feet.
Wow!
Not just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Never. Now is she gonna be there? Maybe. Oh, nice.
Hey,
Oh, Akira. What are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Are you sure about that? You still haven't found the treasure. We have plenty of time. Guess there's no point in worrying if you're so sure.
sorry.
But sorry, I'm not really in the mood right now. Lady Ann seems depressed. Oh, never mind, it's nothing. I need to say something. Might be able to invite on if my kindness were considerable. Considerate. But you're pathetic. A real man should know how to soothe a lady's heart. I'm behind on her stuff. That's the second time I can't hang out with her. I need to find out how to raise my kindness. Maybe I could eat more burgers.
I'm not interested.
Let's see. Raise kindness. Just from reading books? Ooh, okay. Did I take that flower shop job? I think I did. Just don't know where it is at the moment. Oh, there we go. You applied to work part-time at this flower shop, didn't you? You're already starting to work here? Working at the flower shop. Working at the flower shop will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, it will improve your kindness. Sometimes you will receive an order for bouquet. If you can make the bouquet they desire, you may receive more money than usual. So what are you going to do?
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hanasaki, the owner of this shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes. Well, let's begin.
Hey.
That apron suits you. Here's your pay for today. It's just standard wages. And we got 3,200 yen just for watching.
Good work.
Good work, Akira-kun. Come back again when you have the time.
How are you feeling?
Nice job, you worked pretty hard today. I bet doing this gift making job has boosted your kindness. Nice. A day too late.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Alright, we should head home.
Ah, you're back.
I am back.
Hey,
All sorts of people gather. Yeah.
Hey!
First I'm gonna listen to the news. Oh no, that could have easily been avoided. He knows it, and I'm sure he regrets it. It's a Nifu. That must be such a difficult loss to accept. I wish we could let him have some time to himself. Well then, let's move on to the post-mortem, where we analyze what happened in the game.
Hey!
oh,
Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes.
Whoa!
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This must be Guatemala SHP.
let me explain.
Strictly hard bean is a grade given to coffee grown at a high altitude of 4,500 feet above sea level. Thanks to the environment it's grown in, the coffee produced has a citrus-like acidity with a fruity chocolate flavor. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. You still have a lot to learn in coffee and in life. Be patient. Be water, my friend.
Well then.
We should get some rest. We have a big day tomorrow. We do? What? Is it a spoiler?
Good morning.
Wait, that's that chick that's stalking me, right? The president's pet. We meet again.
That reminds me.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change? I'm acting the same as usual.
I see.
Really? Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police this job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this. Oh shoot. Did I forget to check my messages yesterday? No. The medicine. I made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. You want to come over to test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. I feel I can become closer with Takemi thanks to the deaf persona. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. You agreed to deal with Takemi. Be sure to accept her invitations until you gain her trust, okay? Night later. Wanna go to the palace today? I leave it to you to get everyone once you've decided when to meet up. Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head into the palace? Got plans today? I'm gonna get everyone together. I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. I feel like he's stalking me. He's always outside. Wait, is this supposed to be the Phantom Thieves logo? It looks kinda dumb. Yeah, who let Ryuji in the classroom? Clinic. Yeah, you said that already. You came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do the clinical trial. I refined the medicine from the other day a bit. Could you come to the back? Hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
There you go. The effects should be instant this time. Different color too. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet? Huh. The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning, and my nose is itchy. Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effects is just as I hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on. Hello, Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tei Takemi. Huh? Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about? Oh, he basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to the grave medical error I made. A medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I need the medicine.
You're right.
Right. You're just a student preparing for his entrance exams. I guess we're both equally shady, huh? Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even stronger, deeper, whatever.
All right.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's clinic of internal medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken? You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Or
All right.
burnt them away.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
I am totally back. Hey, we're heading out soon. This place is closing soon. What? But I want to watch TV. I think... Yeah, they already said this once. What else can I do at night?
You got that?
Oh, let me check. It's probably not there, but... Yeah, I didn't think so. What about that guy?
Please consider what I have to say.
Hello, Kurusu-kun. I'm not scheduled to give a long speech
I
today.
shall ask you again another time.
I'd like your help on my days off. I'll contact you again soon to discuss. I do baseball at night.
Welcome!
No, I'm good. I think my guts improved, but not enough to ask about the bag.
Hey!
Yeah, I think I need an X rank.
All right. Okay. Come again.
Yep. Well, that stinks. If you want to draw in more customers, you need to learn to be more polite when you speak. Hey, my bad. I'm trying. It's just really hard to wrap my head around how formal Japanese culture is. Would you even take this job if you can't speak Japanese well? I said I'm sorry. So, like, there's this rumor going around. People are saying Shibuya is dangerous. There's nothing to worry about. The cops will keep an eye out. But they're not gonna do anything. As long as we keep giving reminders. No one's gonna bother us. I wouldn't mess with us either. And what we do is bringing me a lot of money. Oh man. Is he selling anything?
How can I help you?
I'm broke.
Oh!
Got nothing else to do. My body's warming up.
Oh.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Next day. Damn, I gained like 1%.
Yeah.
Saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Toranosuke something. Oh, Toranosuke Yoshida, or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs about at train station giving speeches these days, but no one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Huh, yeah, I saw him in line for the food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do.
In the end.
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to the middle class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things under essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from other websites. Oh no, got it. Stealing someone's idea is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you notice? So, you know how Sir Arthur Conan Doyle has the famous character Sherlock Holmes? One time, another author used Holmes in his own story without permission, and Doyle protested. Now then, Kurusu-kun,
Do you know the answer?
what was the name of the other famous novel that Sherlock Holmes appeared in? The Count of Monte Cristo? Well, it's definitely not these two or Three Musketeers. But maybe he was looking for the Snickers in this one.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? You're right. It's the ultimate showdown between the gentleman thief and the famous detective. But afterward, Maurice LeBlanc, the author of the Lupin series, changed Sherlock's name in his books. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Hey, did you know that? I had no idea. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart.
All right.
Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works. Those were homages, not plagiarism. And now Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Wow, it looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. After school. What is this message? Hey, she wants to hang out. Finally. What are you doing today? Are we meeting up today? I'm at the underground mall at Shibuya right now. I'll still be at Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady Ann hasn't gone home yet. I'm gonna go see her for a bit. Go right away. Oh, sure, okay.
Let's do it.
I haven't saved in a while. An hour.
Hey.
Oh, Akira. What are you thinking of doing today? Let's meet up with others now. Let's hang out. Are you sure about that? We still haven't found that treasure. We have plenty of time. Guess there's no point in warning if you're so sure.
Sorry.
But sorry, I'm not really in the mood right now. Lady Ann seems depressed. Never mind. It's nothing. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. Are you sure you're so reliable? I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. I feel like my bond with Ann is getting stronger. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Lady Ann? Yes.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go to the diner. Well, we're gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Why would he go for a walk? I mean, they're all friends, right? But whatever. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Akira. It's Shio. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. She's so strong. Isn't she? Shio really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey,
And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to do it so that I wouldn't ruin Shio's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability.
oh,
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believed in Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn her starting spot. Kira, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. I felt so alone, scared even, but because you were there, for me I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see how you just wanted to help me.
thanks.
Thanks. No big deal. You're so kind, Akira. Back then people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey,
Personas are power of the heart, right? It means that my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. I'll help. Really? Thanks, I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from on. Rank up.
All right.
Ooh. A strong heart,
oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills of fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye.
Well, I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Back. Oh, crossword puzzle. Confessions of Crime, like the one we saw the teacher Mr. Kamoshida give. Have this old appellation. Confessions of Crime are a queen of evidence, be jewel of evidence. Which one is right? You be the judge. The correct answer is A, queen. Yes, that's a very famous expression in the field of law. Confessions are very powerful evidence. People used to even resort to torture to get them. Nice. That's a high school prodigy for you. Today, forcing a confession is forbidden under law. And I'm surprised you knew that. Did you just guess? Torture though, that's pretty brutal. I feel like I've improved my knowledge.
All right.
Wait, what is that? Dang it. Soon. I'm gonna do the crossword puzzle though. Since I'm so bad at them.
Make sure you close up.
It says this page is coffee and cafe section. Diluted espresso. Oh man. I think that's latte, isn't it? Not hot. Cold? What? There's no... Oh man, it can't be cold. Well, it might be cold, but... And it's not latte. What the heck? Agreeable odor. Maybe it's not cold. And this is latte. Not hot. It would be agreeable odor though. Ooh, wait, aroma? Not hot. Warm? I have no idea. I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna Google that. I don't know anything about coffee. Not cold though. Not cold. Crossword clue puzzles. Oh, tepid. Wait, no. That's too long. Four letters. Yeah, none of these words fit. Oh, I wanted to know what the other word was. Oh well. The term Americano, first originating in Italy, means American coffee. The drink was named as such since its lighter body and less bitter flavor appealed more to Americans.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter.
All right.
Hello?
Ah, it's you. By the way, I saw a big sign for Monorama exhibit on the way here. Couldn't help but remember that repugnant art museum. We must make haste to destroy such a world. Why don't we go to the palace today? Let's go.
Indeed.
Indeed. We'll have to find a treasure or whatever soon. Let's assemble after school then. I'm counting on you. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout.
Go.
Okay, let's head there now. Need a better hideout. That's not even hideout.
Everyone's here.
It's like open out. Hey, why are we cutting this little close? Come on, we need to get this over with soon.
We cannot overlook this.
Madarame, I will put an end to his treachery myself. We're not going about this with any urgency. Don't complain to me if it bites you in the butt.
Let's start the strategy meeting.
Then let's go over our current situation. Is the palace infiltration going well right now? We're going at a pretty solid pace. We should be okay as long as we don't get carried away. It'd be great if we could do something about the shadows. Would it be better to try and not let them find us? I believe we are adequately strong at this point. All of our training was worth it.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
That should sum things up for the time being.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
I hope they updated their apps. It'd be funny if one of them was
Oh yeah.
version
We haven't
behind.
decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah, that really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. All right, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Fox. Be Gray Fox from I forgot. Foxhound.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
Listen up.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out. Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first? Yeah, now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too, considering how we're operated to this point. We should have 4 starters, anyone else can be a backup. And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right? Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3. And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside the palace? No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker. To change party members, speak with your teammates at the palace's entrance. You can also press triangle, select stats from the menu. feels like 1989. Gonna go with the humans.
Joker.
I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you need me. Put me in, coach.
Yeah.
Hey. Thanks.
May I get a word in? Sorry to cause you trouble.
Can I fight these guys? Nope. Wait a minute, I can teleport to my last spot.
Movement complete. Let's continue our exploration.
All right, let's go.
How many weapons did I get last time? Was it 3 or just 2?
Yeah.
Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Oh man, they don't tell him.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It's time.
Nice. I guess he's kind of like Fox. Because he later became a ninja.
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
Sorry.
Alright! Panther's back!
You get exhausted.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
6 XP.
Okay. We cleaned.
I don't think there's anything in here.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's weak against gunfire! Bring out the artillery! Looking cool, Joker! Looking cool, Joker! I'm in trouble! Someone heal her! Hit confirmed! Got their
Not
weakness,
moving much.
Panther! Do it with style!
Oh, I forgot to
Didn't even break a sweat.
forgot to make that one persona for the side quest thing. What's it?
Whew, I can rest here.
Chisa.
Do you need something?
How goes the...
The inmate needs our... Let's execute him! Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Damn. Hard to choose between these two. Let me see. What else will it learn? Just passives. Oh, I can get both. Oh, wait. Never mind.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
Oh, snap. But it wanted me to have one with Frey. Still. I can skip this.
Okay.
Finished for now? Done already?
No. I don't think I...
Do you have business?
Damn.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. Fusion. Can you gather them up? What path do you want?
Ah, that sucks.
You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
I've seen
You can't
this
handle this.
before. Level 19. It didn't say. Did it say level 19?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't really care about any of these.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then
Yeah,
let
yeah.
us begin.
Just make it. I'm level 16, so I can't make that.
Do you really need this?
Have I made one of these? Are you
Choose
sure?
the inherited skills, inmate.
Yeah, for sure.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
Okay.
Mara? No, I can't. At least not now. Does Makami
okay
look
with this?
like? What the heck?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
Should I look it up what it looks like?
Not
Wait,
terrible,
wait.
but not impressive. You okay with this?
Is media better heal? How to analyze, nice.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, I get it. Media.
Will it gain new power? I see.
All right.
Right, I can't do anything at the moment.
You change your mind? Are you finished?
No. I'm just freeing up space for this dungeon's personas.
No slacking off.
I was supposed to make that one with Frey, but I made it with Mawfrey or whatever.
Movement complete. Let's continue our...
I don't know what that means.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
You just created one of these.
Someone hit her!
Put you to the sword!
We need to beat it! Skull, give me more! I don't see a weak spot.
Persona! Go down!
Joker! Are you okay? Persona! Take that! Everyone,
This is
watch
my
your
other
health.
self! Die! Surprisingly tough.
What are you weak to? I think I have him, so... Wait, I don't have him? Can I just make one of these? I don't know how
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I know who's matching whose persona.
All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to don't bother with ice attacks.
Persona!
Not that.
Keep it going, Fox! Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
Should give her an item.
Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Oops. Oh, come on. Okay, so I see. Yeah, that's not important. This is not a perfect playthrough. That brochure.
Oh!
Who do you think that could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us, Joker. Oh, that's a map.
Hey,
Hey, ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got before? You're right. It says it's the second out of 2. Oh, it is the rest of the map. Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's the innermost point of this place. If that's the case, the most suspicious spot seems like this main hall here.
It looks like...
Well, We need to pass through the launch and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay? I'd like to get to the treasure. We got 9 days, that's still a lot. I hope I have enough keys. Yeah, I have 3. I don't know if I have enough though. Wind ring. I wish they would just open it.
I can see it.
Forgot to scan stuff.
I can see it. It's somewhere. I can feel it.
So, whoa. Because I have to find a button.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Calm down.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Persona! It's time. There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
It would be cooler if you one-shot them.
Joker took one out! Alright! So gorgeous, Panther. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
But nothing.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let them go. Only one more.
All according to plan.
I'm gonna leave the cat behind in case I need healing.
Okay.
Later on.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, come on. What? That wasn't even fair.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong. I don't see a weakness.
Let's go.
Go down!
Okay, resists ice.
Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Persona! Goemon!
We got him on the ground.
Just stay
I
there!
knew you could do it, Fox.
Slice it to pieces!
Here's where to kill him.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you,
Might be
Joker.
weak to fire. Just didn't have a chance to find out.
To sink.
Sacramental bread. Damn, another locked way. Feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay? Oh shit.
Show me your true form.
Was run into it. What would happen if I did?
Alright, the first move is ours.
It's time. Some other
Use
way.
wind to hit its weak point.
Damn,
Persona! Something else.
something I
Weak
don't
to
have.
fire skills.
Persona! Calm down.
Persona! Light to map. So gorgeous, Panther. One enemy removed. This is the last one.
Saw that.
All right, Joker. Very smooth. All enemies defeated. Feels great. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
New skill.
Suits me.
Oh, that's gotta be a multiple wind.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Got this.
Alright, you can't take gunfire. Lock and load.
Damn it.
Keep it going, Fox. This is a holdup.
Fine.
Let's pull back for now.
Can make some more keys when I get the chance. Oh, come on.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona!
Hope he doesn't kill her again.
Now or never, right? Go! Yeah!
On the ground.
How is 86 a critical? What?
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah.
Seems like 86 is his normal damage.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Curse attacks won't hurt it. You missed. Come on, Joker. Such a pain. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Only one more. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Getting 4 health back per turn.
Fox, you gotta aim. Yes, that was incredible, Skull. Nice work, team.
I think everyone's 16 now.
Okay.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
Oh.
Wait. Slide? You mean under that? What for? Oh shit.
Hey.
Over there beyond the shutters. Is that a security room? Just like before, we should be able to turn off any systems that are giving us trouble there. So it's probably gonna be tough getting in and all. How do I get there? But the other way...
It's somewhere. Focus.
How do I get up there?
I can feel it. I can see it. Focus.
Oh shit, I don't see it.
I can feel it.
Let me get this first.
Focus.
But it would be a vent, but it's not. Is it? Nope.
I can see it.
What am I missing around here?
I can feel it. I have something.
Huh.
Focus.
Ah,
Focus.
that goes nowhere. Never mind.
I have something.
Every time I think I found something, it's just going nowhere.
I have something.
Oh. There is a vent, but I don't know how to get up there.
I can see it.
amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What is this, Dark Souls? What the... What happened? My hand. It actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
I can feel it.
Did check it out.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. The heck was that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame. Oh. Put in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out. Hey Joker, can't you spot the connections with your skills?
I can see it. How foolish.
So he dares to call us thieves. With dirtiest heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. You have to keep moving. Okay, that's how I get up here.
I have something.
Wonder if I find any Alaskan mice in these vents.
Hey,
I should have known.
A woman.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Nice. No.
It's somewhere.
whoa!
Hey, there's a strong looking one over there. We've seen that kind before. His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe. I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option. Guess,
Joker!
Hey, are you ready to do this?
Joker!
Let's go. No, I only went up to the first part and I haven't been back. I got 9 days left. Who are you? How did you get in here? It was simple. Well, that won't be the case here.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! You're mine.
You! Persona! Take this! It's useless.
Probably doesn't have a weakness.
Let's go. Go down.
Ooh.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Words aren't getting through.
Do it.
This'll
Should be doing more damage.
I am thou.
Let's do this!
Okay, so he's blocking everything.
Persona! Persona!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll
Nice. And I got media card. Can I like teach someone media?
With this power.
I gotta use this next time!
Ew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just part for the course in a palace. It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies though. He dropped some sort of card. A skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. These cards can be used on personas Akira currently has in his stock. The card will be consumed upon use, so employ them wisely. What's this for? Never seen anything like it. And it's just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring. Could maybe get rid of Rampage. Light physical damage. That's all foes. Maybe I can get rid of double tanks. Guess I can't do it here.
All right.
Oh!
2 more lockpicks. Alright, let's get rid of all these lasers. We finally made it here. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. Hey, what's up, Arma? How you doing? Are you level 60 yet? Please input the password. Another one? I just have to look for someone else who might know it. Damn. Oh, you said you get XP boost or something, right? In that season. Okay, so yeah. Should be under 7 days then. Yeah. I heard the intruders already got past the central garden security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What to? Better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. It's gonna be boobs. 80085. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet? The hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size. Yo, Yusuke. You know that bastard's shoe size? Unfortunately, I have never heard him mention it. Are we sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet. What do you think that could mean? Nice. That's
Let's get it.
like 2 days savings. I was trying to look up my fastest, but I think it was like 7 days something.
Let's see. Let me handle this. Go. Gonna knock you out.
Nice going, Skull.
Do it.
69, 69, yeah. What was it last time? It was something backwards.
They were too weak to bother with.
Show me your true form.
I guess I have to look for a painting, maybe?
No sudden move.
Has anyone on the server hit 60?
Alright.
Is Jade playing with your guild? Damn, this is still locked though. Oh right, because oh my god, I just remember I haven't.
Right. Show me your true form.
I remember that I didn't change anything.
There are 3 enemies. Let's get 2 more. Take this. Like that.
Damn, I'm tired.
2 enemies remaining. Guard down.
Probably let the pet kill everything.
You're so gorgeous. Hey, think about this. Yes.
Didn't sleep.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
See, you gotta have kids, and then your kids can level you while you sleep.
Alright.
That's how you do it. Forgot there was a guy in there. There's an artist on Twitter. I think his name is Pino. And one of his tweets was, I always wanted my own team. I just had to wait 12 years.
No sudden movements.
It's him and his kids doing like retro, yeah, him, like retro art on old computers and old gadgets.
Check out this new skill.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Something about his feet. I don't know what though.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Yeah, you could tell your kids, no dinner until you gain 3 levels for me.
Do not move a muscle.
Nice going, Skull.
Time for some cake.
Finish him!
Don't come back.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
And you.
Oh crap!
They took us by surprise. These 3 are weak, but be careful.
Hey, stop casting that shit.
We're on the defensive.
It's an instant death spell.
There. Let's go.
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! One enemy remaining. This is the last
Already
one.
died once thanks to that spell.
Yeah! Victory!
Managed to land in on the main character.
All right.
Instant death.
Let's go.
Why can't I open this? I'm assuming I step into that painting again. Maybe, no. I don't know what they want with the feet. Maybe it's that statue? Just saw it.
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate them! Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! Nice going, Skull!
Time for some cake.
Really asking for items instead of beating them up.
That's all she wrote.
I like how he fails even when kicking ass.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
There we go. There's something written here. Here we praise our most holy Lord, Ichiryusai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint into the future. None shall ever match his excellence. He's really puffing his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that security guard mentioned? It's at his feet, alright, but isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here though. One ray of hope stands alone with two adept hands. None shall match him. That means, is it 1120?
Nice.
Yeah, that must be it. Sweet. Let's head back and shut down the security. Oh man, I hope I don't have to remember that because I already forgot. 69 it was.
Yes.
Alright, let's try that password we found. Password accepted. Disengaging security protocol. Nice. Ooh, nice. Whoa. That opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go to more places now. Come on, let's get moving. Was reading. Alright. Are they still patrolling the set routes?
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona! Go down.
Get ready. Take that. Down. Keep it going, Fox. Defeat it. Skull, give me more. Panther,
Stop
ready,
it.
out. Someone free her. One enemy remaining. One.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That was close. Are you okay?
Making me waste mana because of that. That's rude.
I'll reveal your true form.
Should be a safe point that restores all my health and mana just by touching it.
You want more?
Stop moving.
You gotta aim. One enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Panther's off her feet. Are you alright? One enemy remaining. This is the last one. So fire is its weak point.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Already had it. Guess I can use it to make new ones. Excuse me. So okay, it doesn't matter which one I take, they lead to the same place, apparently. Save room. Get saved then.
We can use this space.
Should make a good base. We can resume our infiltration from here if we take a break too. This dungeon seems shorter than the first one. But then again, with the first one I left it right before it was like a mandatory exit of it anyways.
I should write something.
I just didn't know.
Ready? Let's go, Joe!
Wait.
I have something.
Come on.
Huh? More big paintings, just like the ones we saw before. There is something off about these though. Why don't we go take a closer look? Oh, nice.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! It's weak against psychokinesis.
It's time.
Ravage them!
They're all knocked down!
Serves
That
you
was
right!
incredible, Joker! We're done here. Let's go! Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Damn it,
We can't get through here.
door's locked. It is just like last time, you know, with the secret passage inside and everything. It looks like these ones are completely different. And look, there are even two frames with no painting at all. That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. We don't have a choice. We can always turn off the game.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Ice is no good. Use this one.
Do I have, I do.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down!
Do not
That was
move a muscle.
incredible, Joker! This'll end it!
Stay still!
Oh, how are you gonna miss? They weren't even looking.
We need to beat it! Skull
Did he trip and miss?
Come on, you gotta hold on! What? Skull's in trouble! Someone pick him up! Skull's out!
Oh,
We've gotta help him!
It's up to you.
He's unconscious!
seriously?
We took them all out! Yeah! Victory!
Some good money from it though.
Okay.
It's my total. 40,000.
I have something.
Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I am surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his declining skill? Huh. The bastard never had any real talent to begin with.
I have something.
The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people.
I have something.
Wait. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools. It is truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on what youth before it wastes away. What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was turned into a cat and I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. You're not a cat.
Whoa!
Look, another painting. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there is a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joker. Don't do it.
It's somewhere.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, this camel. We're back at the first freaking one. So they're not connected exactly as they seem. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way. Yeah, just when I was exiting that painting, I saw there was one. Oh, come on. I can't get back to that other painting. There was another exit. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Earth, life, water. They are all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids. Crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit.
I can feel it.
Oh, maybe I couldn't
Oh.
go up anyways because that painting wasn't lit up. Another painting. Ah, there are no longer any empty frames at this point. I bet there's a new pavilion too. Let's get in and check it out. Where do I go? Up. Yeah. No. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, this one.
It's somewhere.
It's up. But can't get up there.
It's somewhere.
Probably only...
I can feel it. Focus.
How suspicious.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it? It should be fine.
Well,
I guess it is just a painting after all. I'm sure we'll be okay. It was a valiant effort. Oh crap. Joker enemies.
I'll reveal your true form.
now's our chance to strike.
Persona! Ravage now!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Take this!
Joker took one out. All right.
What are you weak to?
Useless.
Wind. I have a wind.
I am thou.
Fox, you gotta aim. You pig.
There!
Joker took one out. All right. Only one more. Let's go. Nice job, Panther.
Victory is
We
ours.
took them all out. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
It's somewhere.
What am I doing wrong in here? No, I have to get past the
I have
octopus.
something. It's somewhere.
I mean, this painting is a way up. Maybe I just was doing it in the wrong place. Or maybe I had to trigger that octopus over there first to activate it to get in that painting.
It's somewhere.
Oh, it was to the side of it. Okay. There we go. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack, simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox.
Yeah.
Sweet. This has gotta be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet none once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They are just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now let's hurry.
Show me your true form.
I guess I'll just do socializing for next week.
The first move is on!
Go down.
4 knocked down! Nice, Joker!
It's time. Not that.
Joker took one out! Alright! Keep it going, Fox! Yes! Victory!
Skilled
nice work,
gunman.
team.
Level
Power
18.
courses through me. Okay. I have something.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Show me your true form.
Gotcha.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It's time.
Dang. I don't have any
Not done.
mana.
Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker! Joker took one out! Alright!
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Persona! Goemon,
Oh, nice one, Fox!
this is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox! Keep it going, Fox! Persona!
Let's just attack.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Snuff Soul.
We can do it from...
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Let's see.
Shoot.
Persona. Not that. It's time. Never mind.
Might be bad for me.
Calm down.
Missed? Come on, Joker!
This is my other self.
Persona! Dance, Carmen!
Serves you
You're
right.
the best, Panther!
Can't recruiting for another level, right?
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Yeah, you could have. But you didn't.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
It's with it. Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Let's see.
It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery. Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
Now or never, right? Gonna knock you out.
You did it, Skull.
Like, come on. Could have killed it. No ammo.
Keep it going, Fox. See that again, Panther. There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. 2 foes left. Let's do this.
Sorry.
Good one, Fox. Keep it going, Fox.
Damn it.
Missed?
Oh, how you gonna miss?
Well, on to the next triumph.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
There you go.
All right, the first move is ours.
Not that.
First move is fine.
Persona! Out of the way!
Persona! Dance, Carmen!
Ooh, nice.
Yeah! Nice!
A spectacular victory!
Okay. I can feel
That's all.
There's a treasure and there's a treasure.
Focus.
Too bad I can't jump up. What
Let's
are
get
you?
it! Right now!
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! Get ready!
Did they reflect that back at me?
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Are you even trying?
That hurts! Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover. There are 3 enemies. Let's look at them.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the table. 2 foes left. Let's do this. Fire attacks won't work.
Okay, what?
It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery. Let's do this. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery.
Don't have any. Well,
Enemy defeated. Don't go. Give me more.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
All right.
there's nothing in the bathroom. No, what are you doing? I just want to hit that.
I have something.
Hope there isn't a boss.
Damn it.
Shit. What the hell is up with this place? So much cold, it's hurting my eyes. Distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. So we must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone.
It's somewhere.
What's the name of that one artist who does these paintings?
I have something. Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Calm down.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
We to ice.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Enemy down. Going fire.
I am thou. Goemon,
Oh, nice one, Fox.
this is my other self. Goemon, strike! One shadow left.
Down. Keep it going, Fox.
Bring in the cat for some heals.
Yeah, victory.
All right.
Child's play.
Whoa!
Whoa. Just warp? It seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room.
It's somewhere. I can see it.
Hey, look at this.
Huh. Why is this painting here? Wait. Are they saying that maybe the original was in blue? So it's probably some kind of illusion. We're in the palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct though. I say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe the real ones here too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way. The way up here and there's a way up there. I think. Is it the Sayuri?
Hey,
Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace. There is an obvious difference. If you look closely, it shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Jonathan? Oh no, it's a fake?
I disagree.
What? Fake would never have such a alluring charm to it. Oh, so you're telling me it's real? I had no idea. Well, it is only an illusion, but this painting is without a doubt a spinning image of the true Sayuri. Ah, they found us.
we're surrounded. They've got numbers. Wait for your chance. We're on the defensive. Watch out!
Let's see.
Missed? Come on, Joker! Let's see that again, Panther! 3 remaining! We can do it! Panther's back! Wait,
Stop moving.
calm down! What's the map? So gorgeous,
The evasion is so high.
That's all of them! Not bad, Fox. Yeah! Victory!
My money at 30,000 maybe? Almost.
Hey,
What do you think of this painting? Is it real? It's the real thing.
I disagree.
Unfortunately, this is fake. The real Sayuri has vibrant crimson garments. Oh right. Now that you mention it. So if I answered wrong, I get ambushed.
We're surrounded! 3 enemies!
Oh man.
The enemy still got the advantage. Don't use bless attacks.
It's time. Hold on.
This is my other self. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox. Persona! Panther, watch them carefully. An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Guess you are good for something, Skull. Missed.
Oh come on.
Joker. Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. Yeah, not good. Fox is in bad shape.
nice!
Yeah, victory.
Level up.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go this way first. Wait, are we back where we started from? It seems this is a trick after all. It would not let us proceed that easily. Oh, what is the trick? Maybe I have to enter right?
Hey.
What the? It flew away? Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden place, filled with counterfeit work, is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here. Hey, so what does that mean? I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. So do we just gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look at the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. No, this one's fake. It's the third one. Because it has the branches.
Hey.
Well.
Yes, this is the true Sayuri. It may be an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker. What do you want me to do here?
Hey.
Just be one of these two.
Well.
Yes, this is the true Sayuri. Maybe illusion, but can be no mistaking its allure. What the? Huh? Where the shit did it fly off to? Oh, are you serious?
Whoa.
Ah, god damn it. What the hell's going on here? Oh wait, it opened the one on the bottom right. We have seen all the false images. Something must have changed somewhere. Right here.
Yes!
Oh, isn't it somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go. Crimson ring. That is just as I expected. Madarame. Then is the treasure behind him? kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look. There's a treasure. Where are you going, Joker? The treasure waits before us.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got our route set? We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure we've necessarily secured the route. Huh? Why is that? You must be talking about the infrared laser surrounding it. That and the other perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult. So we'll need to find a way to steal it though. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida. We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor. Here's the save point. Or save room.
A safe room! Oh, thank goodness.
Sweet.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
I have something.
What do you have? Do I have to look for a password again?
Whoa!
Ooh, control room. We can turn them later out here. Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Turn up the laser. Nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. The heck? There was no point in even coming here then. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us.
Hey!
Let's try the other ones too. Shut down the main power. What's the meaning of this? I am not sure. It seems we have lost power. Backup generators should bring it up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. This also be a someone. Came back on pretty damn fast. Yes, the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds. Wait a second. Aren't those cards? They just ran out this way. What else should we try? We might be in trouble if we don't hurry. Open the shutters. Alright. Now, there are more places we can explore. So you're the ones who tamper with the electricity. Crap, we got company. Let's silence him. Fast. Are they weak to? He's weak to light. Wait.
I don't see a weakness.
What? I haven't found out weakness for these guys yet.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
There we go.
You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Phew, that was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters. On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly, while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters.
I can see it.
Wait.
This door won't budge. Let's find a different route, Joker.
I can feel it.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Persona!
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker! This one's weak to electricity.
Persona.
Oh, we're going to use the lightning.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Okay.
Oh!
Huh? It's locked. Luckily I had one more.
I have something. I can see it. It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
This guy was blocking a
I don't see
physical
a weakness.
attack, wasn't he? Yeah.
I am thou. Take this! It's useless.
Persona!
Tough!
Get ready! This one!
Oh snap, to get health back.
Persona! There!
Great! Nice move!
Persona! I lend it!
Tough.
Not bad!
Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
time.
All right, Joker!
This is my other self. It's tenacious.
Persona! Die already!
Persona! Go!
Persona!
Let's do this!
This is my other self.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team.
Okay,
Okay.
done.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. There was a enemy
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
ambush.
Let's go. Surprisingly tough.
I need to eat to something that Joker has. I got no mana. Ah, fine.
It's time. There.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
Ooh, 5,000.
My persona has gained new power.
Okay. Man, that was easy. I can feel it. I can see it.
How long is this place?
It's somewhere. Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, not him again.
Go down.
Let's go. Die! It's tenacious.
Persona!
Go, Skull.
Be weak, maybe to ammo. I don't have any ammo though.
Persona!
I am thou.
Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Crap! No dice!
Let's do this.
Persona.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Wait, it seems like he's paralyzed. But he's still blocking though. Oh, come on. Should have been deaf of him.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Nice work, team.
Okay. I have something. All right, let's get going.
Still one room, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Let me handle this. Gonna knock you out.
Enemy You're so gorgeous, Panther. Only one more. Let's go!
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
All right. I can see it.
Another safe room.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Let's do it.
Let's get back to exploring.
Oh, okay. Is this some kind of security room too? No, it's most likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Do you think this moves the wires where all the hanging art? It looks like Fox's deduction was on point.
Hey, look.
Hey, ain't this right about the treasure? Oh look, there aren't any lasers above it. This is a quite large hole in their security. But do we jump down and retrieve it? We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that though. Look up.
Oh,
A crane with a hook. The controls should probably be around here somewhere. Let's find them.
Joker!
It looks like this is it. Joker, give it a try.
Wait!
Stop. You'll notice if you keep going with that. Bring it back up quickly.
You got it!
This could be useful. You plan on descending on that hook? Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure it doesn't happen. Turn invisible?
Hey!
It's nothing crazy like that. I wouldn't be able to do anything about the crane noise either. Oh right, we were able to turn the lights off over in that other control room. Only for a few seconds though. There would be not enough time to make it all the way here. That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here. One person will lower the crane. And I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems to me like they realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout. Unless someone has a better idea. The plan sounds good to me. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a Phantom Thief really means.
Now then.
Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is scheduled. Secured. Scheduled and secured. Gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card. So is that it? Can't do anything anymore.
Okay.
The next time we use this will be during the actual heist. There'll be no turning back once we send the calling card. Make sure your time it properly, Joker. Yeah, I have like 6 days I can just spend doing social stuff.
Good. We made it to the safe room.
We secured our route to the treasure. I want to get out of here. Well, I'm still kind of worried, but we gotta do this. Cannot even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today. Nice.
Yes.
We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. Okay. I've been waiting for this. Anyways, when we're gonna send it, I guess that part's up to you, dude. Let us know when you need us.
Ah, you're back.
I'm totally back. All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Huh? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. He's not even in the group chat. Yeah, this problem is bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how do we... Oh, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet, and I'll tell you. The ongoing Madarame exhibition continues to draw in constant stream of visitors. Turnout is much greater than expected, and those involved are pleased by its popularity. Is it really that popular? What are they going to do once his wrongdoings are exposed? Well, we'll never know.
I'll just add this.
29 hours. Yikes. Alright, it's gonna be it for me today. Gotta get some sleep. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks Arma, Zixa, thanks for the tips, Alachia. Also thank you for the 32 bits, Zixa. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Persona 5 and hopefully finish this chapter. Would be nice. And then do some like looking for a new target and stuff. Social stuff. Or whatever. And I'm gonna rate Kaze, who's playing Shin Megami Tensei 4. But yeah, again, thanks everyone for hanging out, for lurking, all that good stuff. Have a nice Monday, and maybe see you tomorrow. Take care, and goodbye.